Hello. Welcome in. How we doing? How's it going? Welcome to a Tuesday. I hate Mondays. I'm probably gonna skip Mondays from now on. I don't know. Up for debate. How we doing? Welcome in, Andre. Glad to see you. Where is the thing? Hi, fan. How you doing? Dude, I had the most tripping ass type of dream. That would be an amazing story, though. Like, it mixed so many different things. It was wild. But 10 out of 10 will recommend it. You know what? Right before I fell asleep, I had a hunch that you were not doing okay. And I was like, I should like check on you. I just like absolutely knocked the hell out and go, what happened? I mean, struggling to enjoy anything is probably the thing that I can relate to the most as of right now. You like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. No, that is kind of savage. Mm. I need to figure out a way to do it without doing the thing. Uh, yeah. Hold on. I kind of want to check something. So high. When I would talk close to you, I don't mind if we fuck up my life. Then I'm sometimes to your lies. Wanna get some back to you. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Just kind of tough. Okay, sometimes I know I need to do stuff at work, but I don't want to. It does make sense. It does make sense a lot. Lo estoy inglando. No, no te inglando. It does make a lot of sense. Because, like, I have been there. I am actually currently there. So, like, I know that I have to do, like, stuff on Warframe, for example. I know that I love doing it, but I just, like, don't want to. So I've been keeping myself distracted and just helping baby Teno. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. That's pretty much what I've been doing. I was gonna, and what is the thing? And sadly, okay, there we go. There we go. Pretty much, I'm gonna. As much as I like the club, I know it's a lot of money, so I am just doing these to on the Feed the Lord. Um, that's on like extreme basis, pretty much. If you would like to like feed me, meanwhile we are existing here. Um, I really wanted to do like the trade thing, but I can't because it's not available in my country. Without some burning down, I have to get out. Apparently, apparently, if I go to the US, I will put the tweet thingy. But as of right now, we cannot use it. So search for that. Of course, it's for like a simple meal. It's nothing like super fancy. Hi, Georgie. How you doing? What you trying to do, Andre? What you trying to do? Thank you for the battle. Where are you? Say on top. There you go. That's how you say on top. Actually, no. Let me make you work for it. I'll let you go on the other side. No burning down. I have to get up. No, 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 don't fall. Stay there. Beg for me. Die for. You know what? Let me do our favorite thing to the nah. You're getting pinned. At some point you will fall from there. Reason you're just literally pinned to the under the pot. I usually put people like in jail time in there. But you seem to be enjoying yourself, so we're gonna put you up. Yes, it is. It is not like it is prison. Mm-hmm. Let us go. Ding phone. Where am I? So that if y'all decide to fucking read the shit out of me. The moon fell in love. Last we left off, this is gonna be fun. I think like 99% of the commands doesn't work as long as you're pinned. To be fair. I know it's the blue, but looking at this blue, it feels so fucking trippy. Because I know that it's the illusion of the RGB, but still feels so fucking trippy. Yeah. Cause my flashing light. It feels so weird because I am like absolutely making stuff in different corners. Most of the people will be like, what the fuck is your rendering process? And yes, it is a what the fuck rendering process right now. Yoinks. The moon fell in love. I forgot that I need to add these ones to the Underworld record player. We're also gonna add Sevago's song. I really need to update that thing. I keep forgetting to update it. You took my breath away. If you're asking what I'm waiting, where are the things? Are you? That's what I'm waiting. Looks like you're flashing. The moon in love. How far are we on this, by the way? Let me check something really quickly. Because depending on how far we are, I might promise y'all stuff, you know? Oh, boy, you're soon sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. You're going on the wings down below. Roll bound down to the deep and right home. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Okay, let's see. Doing sleeping in the cold below. She stars below, below. Going when the wings don't blow. Roll bound down to the deep and run home. Slipping in the cold below, below. Okay, we're 30 away. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. You already raised 33% of the sim. Holy shit. And you still have 21 days left. That's brutal. I am gonna suffer that, ain't I? With the roll bound down to the deep. Oh, you're free. Or if I can finally free. I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna hate myself after this. If we reach 400 in this month, I am giving y'all a chupi stream. If you don't know what a chupi stream is, it's a drinking stream. I'll give you a drinking stream. Keeping in the cold below. But we have to reach 400 this month. Otherwise, I am not giving y'all the alcoholic stream. We sleeping in the cold, sisters below, below. Going when the wings don't blow. It's all bound down to the deep and we're sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. What are you? Why are you beneath you? What? Okay, I don't know. Why? What's the surprise for Andre? What's the surprise? As much don't know. There's well to the kiss, and it's bound for the mist. Till there will sleeping in the cold below. Where's the color? There you are. Okay, so from here we okay. Oof, rough, because I don't want to listen to you. Not at all, not in the slightest. Online, we're online. I hope we do a good work on this video. Maybe I'll get you there for 100. I mean, I generally highly doubt it. Not that the video is not gonna do good. It's mostly because, okay, this is like what I think. I think I myself am a little bit boring because like sometimes yes I will yap a lot, but most of the time I will be like really silent. So I feel like I am too boring, and I feel like my takes probably are a little bit of a hot take on a lot of things. So I don't know. I genuinely hope the video does good for you more than for myself. I really do. I basically those government have been putting on for ages, like before I read you ages. You know what? That's understandably so. Like I found that something that Alex worked for me when I'm just feeling like on the dump. It's the fact that I will go into the Warframe Discord, like the official one, and I'll be like, I am here if anybody needs help. And more often than not, I get like asked for help. And I feel like, at least again, it works for me. It doesn't have to work for you. But I feel like helping others allows me to like just get my head out of it for a bit and be like, oh yeah, I remember when I was a baby Teno. Donkeys. Thank you for the paton. Where is the donkey coming from? I mean, it's a thing. It kind of forced myself out of my comfort area of me not talking to anybody and me just being in my own small saguardo, you know. Why am I say crying? I'll say rise and how I understand the God. Don't say why. Why. There's nothing to talk about because the idea of video will impact the narrative to show for the audience without the intent. I don't know. We'll find out. You know what? That is understandable. Because I understand your point, but there's like a lot of things to it, which is generally there's so many ways of like go for the video. Like, do we want to focus it on artists, on people are no artists, on the issues, on the non-issues? Like, what do we want to do? So there's so many options. I actually think the mod that I've been putting off for like the longest ass time is one from like the keys for Deimos. I think it's on the Deimos missions. That's the fun part for enough. Like with the Hubble keys, the Dragon keys, those ones, I've been putting the mod that I need from there on the back of the burner because it's a pain in the ass. Because I know I have to, because I need the mod, but it's just like, nah. No, I'm not touching that now with a stick. And I feel like that's part of like the beauty of helping people on the server. Like, you will be dragged to stuff that you probably will not do by yourself. For example, I've gotten dragged into doing Holvanian's Apex tank, or I've been dragged to do dragon keys and just like keys in general. And it's like you don't get to choose when you offer your help exactly what you're gonna help with. Like, yes and no. You get more like, I'm offering help, you tell me how can I help you, pretty much. Also, hi Gary, welcome in. So I think that it works a little bit because like if I say to you like, oh, I'm just gonna help with arbitrations, it's gonna be like, yes, I cannot ask you for help for anything else, right? And it's kind of fun because I've gotten like so many different requests for helps. One was for farming Trinity. One was for doing arbitrations. Another one was for really long ass runs of ducat farming. So I think it's a good idea sometimes, especially when you're in the slump. How you doing, Cari? How's your day going? That's too thick. We're gonna go down to 5. Yeah, potato. A snacking on protein bar. Good, good, good. What's the flavor of the protein? Is it steak flavor? And that'll be kind of fun. Like, what type of protein you're eating? You're munching on steak flavor. At that point, it's just like better to like freaking munch on a beef jerky. Wait, hello. How the fuck does that work, Cuddy? Gatorade flavor. What? It's a. That sounds so weird. A Gatorade protein bar. That sounds so cursed. Like, genuinely doesn't really cursed. Because you're in boom. Damn it, Waffles. Hi, Waffles. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, that makes even less sense. You're telling me it's a protein bar that tastes like Gatorade, and all of a sudden it's also made of chocolate and caramel. What the fuck? How does that even work? It's too early in the morning for this. It's a Gatorade brand. Okay, but like, okay, thank you. At least it's just a brand. I'll let that there if you want to do it. By the way, at least it's a brand. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So, Waffles, how you doing? Welcome in. To sound freaky, fuck you, Cuddy. I was genuinely so confused. It's too early to be this confused. Like my father, don't turn back. 7 years has gone so right. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, calling from the stars. The rain again, knowing who we are. Every time that I hear this song, it's like so fucking sad. I know that it's part of like human nature to a degree, but I also keep thinking, well, what's the point of like just wars? Like, what's the hella point of it? The music of my people, yeah, it's the music of the people. I just think about it every time that I hear it, and it's like, wars are so necessary, and the fact that there's a lot of hate regarding one side or the other one is just so stupid. If like you had two brain cells working together would be 99% of the times way better than just like fighting each other. Wake me up when September ends. How to answer questions? You know what? That sounds about right. We all forget how to answer questions. Because you're ready to call. God damn it. Becoming who we are. Lost summer. Oh yeah, no, the song is a little bit low. There you go. Now you have your song. There you go. Now song is low no more. Now y'all come by. have it on speakers, that's why, you know what? Fair enough. But it's just my possibility that I'm on the riverbank now. Fuck you. Has come to pass. And the sentience weather laughs. Wake me up when September ends. Jeannie, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you have a great day. Night if applicable. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. And here I see everybody starting to get their cheeses because they completely forgot that there was a cheese thing. September ends. Yeah, the cheeses, guys. I'll probably will give you my plan. What are those cheeses gonna be used for later? I'll see about it. If I let y'all know or not, I'll just be like, hey, here is this. I don't know. We will see. We will see. I always forget. I think most of the people forget because there's like no visual confirmation of the screen that you are picking up your cheese. I want to do like the thing of like probably like actual check-in, but that is a pain in the ass. Mm. I'll probably, yeah. Hey now, baby, 'cause I'm begging. Where you trying to there's where you're trying to go. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Now put your loving hand out there, love. I just need to find somebody that will make me the stream avatar sprites. Are you trying to cover up chat again? Is that what you're trying to do? I'll take that as a yes. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, I love to understand. Try so hard to be a man. And empty shell I used to be. You're really, really trying in. Yeah. Okay, so what I learned now is that I need to lower y'all platform. Okay. So y'all not able to like get on top of chat anymore. Hi, Lil. Welcome in. How you doing? That's all I got. What do you mean that's all you got? You got cheeses, you got yapping sessions. Ay, no, 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 no. Why do you want to cover the chat? I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. How was your exam things? Did it went good on every single one of them? Hand on, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Put your love in and now, darling. begging, begging you. Don't put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Don't put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging you. See, perfect in the color palette at least. What do you mean you're sitting on the color palette? You mean like the chat colors? Kinda, yeah. Sticker from Mart and Drohades. What do you mean, Drohades, huh? What do you mean? I mean, if you're talking about like the male Hades, Greek god, absolutely. If you're talking about Joy Me, why would you do that? Oh, nice. At the end, which one you gotten? No, I cried and begged. Love me, say that you love me. Fool me. Oh, not fool me. Give me, love me. Say that you love me. Give me lip. But say that you need me. I think I got the bigger one. Oh, that's so cool. That was the shit. Deco was from which brand? We saw so many tablets that day, to be fair. The XP pad, okay, fair enough. I love the dial. I think most people love the dial. Mine just has like a little slider. It's just smooth of butter. Smooth like butter, like criminal undercover. You know what? I know that I saw a percentage before. I don't know. I don't want to see how much that is now. That is 2% per 2,000. That's brutal. I'm gonna end up doing the dating sim, aren't I? And I beg for you to love me. Please say that you love me. Let me say that you leave me. I'm gonna end up doing it, aren't I? Where are you going? Me for me. Love me. I can't give anything but. I know it'll be fun to do, but at the same time, it's like, ah. Mm, I don't know what I'm feeling like to listen to. You're a good one. I feel like today we need Papa Roach though. We're looking for Papa Roach. Papa Roach, where are you? Name's blurry face and I get what you think. You enjoying yourself, Apple? Enjoying your time around? Wish I could turn back time to the good old days. When the mama say has to sip, but now we're stressed out. We're gonna come back time to the good old days. When the mama say has to sip, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. I will actually make you a little bit thicker. Okay, just vibing. That's good. That's good. How's Mama Waffles doing? Your face and I care what you think. No names to saints and I care what you think. Wish I could turn back time to the good old days. The Diamang don't like certain financial places, so I have to push instead of pull money towards it. Ha! Fun times with banks. Now stressed out. I figure out that there is a way to like I can actually receive money like being anonymous and shit, but like it's such a pain in the ass. Live my far away. And it's only for inside my country, and I'm like, bitch, really? You should play Before I Die by Papa Roach. You know, it's a really good one. Probably we're gonna go Last Resort, Scars, and that one. I could actually, like, look for it. Hold on. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Um, actually, start with yours. There you go. Found the song. Tell me to make money. And you're gonna feel happy because I usually don't take song recommendations. Hi, papitas, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Qué huele? ¿Cómo vais? Shit, that's so thick. I'm getting ish there. Just don't have too much to put pepper roots. Oh, I would like to take credit for that, you know, but I also know I just really like Papa Roach as well. It's definitely not my favorite band, but I really like their music, especially like the old one. I could be there in a few days. Only is free is something for my kid any impulse buys. You know, that sounds like really smart. That is genuinely really smart. Okay, we get looks like ribbons. Same. Like my go-to bands when I was younger were like Blink 182, Avril Lavigne, Evanescence, Nightwish. I was a really emo kid. Papa Roach was between some of them. Okay, and I can just like get out like this. The other, so that's right. Oof, I think the other blinks might have just like blinked out of existence. Nothing I could do about it. Jimmy the World was also part of my youngster years. Ozzy Osbourne as well. But come on the outside. I was emo inside and out. I genuinely rocked the emo cut for like the long time. Plain white tees, tuna. I think my way of dressing up, and it's been for like the longest as time. And it's because of several things. One, I really like it. I really feel comfortable in it. But I also feel that I feel comfortable on the way that I dress. Mostly because my whole time I was so like how overweight I am. Or like that I should lose some kilos by everybody around me. So I feel like I ended up being too comfortable in black. Was a Joker Bella and Deadpool zip up hoodie? You know what? I want a Deadpool like big ass hoodie. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck, give a couple your breathing. This is my last resort. I'm gonna cover until it because you're cute. God damn it, Waffles. No, yeah, you will go up actually. Cause I'm losing my son, losing my mind. Please somebody who tell me I'm fine. Losing my side, losing my mind. Please somebody who tell me I'm fine. What? What? I am so fucking confused by this. Yeah, you will work. What? Ha. I'm losing my son, losing my mind. Please somebody who tell me I'm fine. Losing my son, losing one or two rough decisions. Um is it a really important decision? That's one of my really important questions first and foremost. I'm trying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Sure, I'll go with this too. Where is the color palette? I'm into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. It's big important. Because one was too alone and two is too much. I want both. Let's do some domestication of breeding. Don't give a fuck either in nature. My way. What the fuck? that is such a fucking dog song. I'm crying and I'm crying. Okay, so we know that this is the light one. This is the dark one, okay. We know the light is coming up. Hi, always welcome in. How you doing? I'm making you emo. Um, Karen, let me tell you that I'm already emo. I think you came a little bit late to that. Nyum. Hi, always. How you doing? How this Tuesday treating you? Nyum. 26 forget that comes to the real world. And how it's going? Cause el emo. Until my heart open, I saw myself shine. But our weakness is that I care too much. The scars remind us this was too thrill. Until my heart open, just to break. I don't put it feeling down. Just wanna be alone. And I'm waiting on the poly artist to the motorcycle Photoshop. Oh, that's so cool. Is it the one that you sent in the server? Let me just waste never says them. I take my heart open, I saw myself shine. But our weakness says that I care too much. And the scars remind us justice real. I do my heart open just to real. Just to spend down the wind. And the pixel, that one, the pixel art, I imagine. I will turn to damn. That's so cool. And they sound like jam. I tear my heart open. I saw myself shine. When our weaknesses, but I care too much. Then I can't remind us, past is real. I tear my heart open just to breathe. Took them down, and I just wanna be alone. Do you used to cover your eyes like the cool people did in Hot Topic? Yes, I actually, funnily enough, I used to cover my left eye alone. So now my graduation on both eyes is fucking terrible. But yeah, I did used to cover like my eye for like the longest time. The only reason I stopped doing it is because I hated to be cleaning my glasses all the time. That's the only reason I stopped covering my eye with the hair, to be fair. Even now, if I leave my hair alone for like a long time, it will go into that position because I use it for years. I saw myself shine, but I weaknesses that I care too much. But the form and the corrupted form, whoa. The fact that they have a corrupted form, it's kind of fun, but it's like, oh shit, they're gonna be like a hell boss now, kind of deal. Don't myself shine when I weaknesses, but I care too much. And the skies remind us that just to fail. I have to find some right eye too. I mean, at this point, mine falls like naturally on it. Like it's really common to see me like flip my hair to like a side, and when that happens, my hair just like goes back to its original position and plops the hair in front of my eye, and you're like, oh yeah, the kid was emo. I don't like it. It's more like so. If you're going more like here. And then my hair grew long enough that I will feel it moving back into position again. That sounds like a Bahrain, you know. Big titty golf chicken. Big titty golf chicken, dude. What do I want in here? Can a slime have hair? That is an excellent question, you know? I don't know. I am inclined to say no, because then it will stop being a slime-ish. So I don't know. I'm not sure. You make good questions that I don't have answers to. Actually, that would make this shadow the other way. Because your works never work, and it not give you work now, and there's nothing to keeping you clean. Look above your head, no expiration to threats. The words they say now. Teenagers scares the living shit out of me. Think you can last without someone to blame. So tucking your clothes, I'll take a violent pose. For the future, we're gonna put in percent self, which I'm surprised I didn't think of yet. Okay. Miss Embassy has hair. Fair enough, but is the hair or is the hair made of slime as well? Or is the hair leaves? Many things going on currently. What do you mean you got, like, what is your brilliant idea then? The hair actually hair is hair accessories, or is the hair actually just its body style after slime? I didn't finish reading Charm, but it's a slime hair, so it's clear. Okay, so it's technically not hair, it's just slime that looks like hair. That's different. Because it will make sense. Teenage girls that living shit out of me. But merge with me, or maybe some sort of Bruna proto frame. Ooh, a Bruna proto frame will be absolutely gorgeous. And they are living in love and not to get a little teenage girls that shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone to play. So tuck in your straws, I'll strike a violent pose. Maybe we'll grill out of me. Teenage skills that living shit out of me. That reminds me of the Club Penguin Hair Dilemma. What was the hair dilemma from Club Penguin? Like, as far as my brain can remember, there was like no drama for it. There was drama regarding the puffles. That fucking I love a puffle. But like aside of that, my hair doesn't remember any other drama. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said someday you grow up, do you be to see beauty of the broken, the beaten and the damned. I'm gonna give you another different layer. Put a camera on in our stream. Hold on, cause I cannot open Discord on my PC right now. Of course, I have to have family in here. Blood related people. Because, like, my pure thing is awfully hurting. to the city to see a marching band. Where is the art street? Oh, that looks so fucking cute. I love the concept of it. It looks so fucking fun. Oh, wait, I mean, here is, but Dead Cells is slimes. Here is Dead Cells. Okay, so the wrong concept with people is that they think that since the hair is stuck to their head, it's not Dead Cells. Her name is Sticky. I love the name. So let me explain really quickly the thing for a hair. Okay, so imagine this is your strand of hair, right? The only part that actually is alive from your hair is here at the beginning, because this is where you have your root, and this is inside the follicle. I think it's wrote like it. Okay, this is the only part that is alive. Every single other part of this, it doesn't matter to which point it is, it's technically dead. So for a tissue to be considered alive, it has to have a function. Sorry, it has to be functional. And it has to have blood flow. This tissue at all doesn't have blood flow. And it has to have both of them. If it just have one or the other, it's not considered alive. So since it doesn't have a blood flow, it's not considered alive. So here is just that. Because the way the hair works, it's like you have this thing, and then you have another thing, and then you have another thing, and then you have another thing. And from really far away, hair just looks like this. But when you're like on a microscope, it looks kind of like so. This is the tissue. English. It's the tissue, because it's just keratin. Sure, your nails are also keratin, and there is technically a part of your nail that is dead, that is the white part. Because when you see your nail, right, it is, imagine this is a finger, and you see this part of your nail. The part that is here, that is the nail bed, it's alive because it has blood flow, and its function is to cover that side. This part out here, when it becomes like the white side of the nail, this is actually considered dead tissue, because it does have a function, but it no longer has like a blood flow to it. This has both. It has blood flow and a function. So there's a lot of stuff in your body that are gonna be considered dead tissues. That is why you don't, for example, you don't bleed when you cut your hair. Because if you didn't, then you will not be able to cut your hair. But here's a different example of something that is also keratin based, but is something that will hurt, that is bird's feathers. So when birds get like new feathers, they do have blood flow because it needs to develop. So if you pluck the keratin sheet that the birds have on their feathers before they're fully developed, you will gonna hurt the bird because it does have blood flow. It gets to a point where the keratin pouch is super dry, and that means it doesn't have blood flow anymore. That's where you can take and you can print the feather out. So this kind of like a fun thing that people tend to say, like, hair is dead, hair is alive, hair is technically dead. It's just turning to the dead. I mean, technically, yeah. Also, it's way more important for like hair treatments and stuff to be like doing it right from the scalp rather than the rest of your hair. Follicles because there's no blood. I mean, technically they could if we think that slimes itself are a blob of blood. Or like blob. A blob of slime blood. That is a mouthful, okay? Dominican spaghetti? Why Dominican spaghetti? Is a slime considered slime blood? It will depend, you know. I bleed when I cut my hair. You imagine? That would be horrible. Like, if you cut your hair closer to your scalp and you bleed because of that, I will understand it. But if you're like cutting like mid to ends and you bleed, I am genuinely concerned. Slimes are just blood, but it's slime blood. You are confusing me with the slime thing. If we did bleed when we cut our hair, could you imagine like freaking hair salons will just be a sticky mess all around? That'll be terrible. It's like, of course, there's to a certain point that we can cut before like injuring ourselves. Same goes with nails, it's gonna be hair. But could you imagine? That'll be absolutely horrendous. Say, was written if I said so long and good night, so long and good night. Let's ride it off this way. If I stay so long and good night, so long and good night. You can go back. Now give me 30. So gross, but what do you mean so gross? It's just nature, you know? I think the salons will be different. I think everything will be really different if we bled from our hair. Like, if you pull somebody's hair during class, that'll be considered a fucking crime. Hold on, Chad. We're having an earthquake right now. Hold on. Are we done? How much was it? Okay, that's that. That is now. It was 4.3. It was not that terrible. We got new horror movie concept. Could you imagine? Also, when stuck a piece of gum in your hair. Dude, that would be considered a fucking crime because you can just bleed out. We will not be able to like cut our hair anymore. And if there were blood vessels, we will also have nervous system in there. So it will be even worse. First degree attempted murder. We will have to go into like the details of that, but I think yeah, it would probably be first degree. That I heard earthquakes and being on a second floor, they feel way more terrible. I hate it. But it was 4.3, was not that bad. Yeah, we're definitely not okay, Chad. We're kind of like a whole thing. Not okay. Yum. I feel like it probably will go more like so. Yeah, that works. If hair had a nervous system, if hair had a nervous system, humans would be so different in general. Because people will be more conscious about stuff. Phase one complete, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you have phase one complete. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Long hair will have expanded sensor field. That's the thing, because when so how tissue work to a degree, and this is as my understanding goes, um, regarding the nervous part, if you're gonna have too much of a big field for it and it's not necessary for survival, it will be limited. So if our hair had the possibility to have a nervous system, more often than not, and most likely, will be bald. Or we have like just this slight amount of hair necessary and it wouldn't go like really long. Like your arm hairs, it wouldn't go longer than that. Oh, my pain is you. I brought it for you. It wouldn't go past that because it will be one, a sensory issue. It will be a sensory liability. Two, you just need to need a little bit of hair to retain heat, and having that short amount of hair and dense will be more than enough. I will probably have a bigger or more sensitive nervous system. That'll be horrible. Everyone will have anxiety? Yeah, potentially. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, my pain is you. I brought it for you. Green love and warm. Probably. Nah, yeah, I think anxiety would be like the best way to describe it, to be fair. I watched the world burn just to see you in the ember. I watched the world burn down just to see you in the. I don't think there will be any better way to describe it rather than just anxiety. Because, like, if you already have, like, these shivers on your head from time to time just by existing, some people do, they will get 10 times worse if we had really sensitive hair on the head. Probably it's even worse than 10 times. But I would like to think it will not be that bad, okay? It's just wishful thinking. Okay, hold on. I'll wait. Welcome. Things are with the way. Yama is the body, yeah. Yum, yes, about the way. Wet to papa. Dis-moi où es-tu, papa? J'en ai fait fallait parler, c'est ce qui ne va pas. Ah, sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? C'est moi. Fais-moi pour l'histoire que j'ai tordu les moi. Eh, où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es, où papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? ute, papa ute, 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 papa ute. What is the face for, Kari? Why are you crying? Detestable, so mirable. Oh, my whole back. It's just fucking killing me. Tomorrow, we start working. We probably walk. Ute papa ute, 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 ute papa ute. I think it's from here till there ish is the thing. Yeah, because the other one is something that I already had. Fair enough. Okay, we're out of odds. Yoink. Dis-moi où tu papa. J'en never fallait parler. C'est ce qui never. I think tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're doing Warframe. To be fair, because I have to farm so much, especially because on probably on Friday we won't have stream because it's TennoCon and it's also the release of Pal World, and I'm gonna implode. So probably Friday we're not gonna have stream, nor we're gonna have on Saturday. I swear I heard my name. You technically did heard your name because I asked when you were in the ads, which was really stupid on my part because I forgot. What were you crying? You know, sometimes I am brilliant, and that is one of those times where I'm like, "Ha, Hades, you're fucking brilliant." You know, I asked the person who is in at jail why they're crying. Of course, I'm brilliant. How would I say your full name if I don't know your full name? That is a whole thing, you know. Jail is just AI ads. Yeah, they're horrible. Sadly, we cannot skip them. Set my body aflames. I genuinely would like to be able to take like ads out for everybody, but sadly, I also need the revenue for them, which I hate. Because like, I need money. I'm sorry, Jen. I would generally like to take like ads for everybody. Breaking out my bones, suffering of the glow. Come on, my body. Tell me your skin, just so you in. It's a little bit unethical. Tell me nothing is happy when you mercy. Every time you hurt me, baby. I got canned by ads. That's what you meant. Like, no, yeah, technically I know. When you said full name, I thought you meant with like last names and everything, and I was like, but I don't know them. Like, how would I do that? I thought you meant with last name. Gotten worse every time. AIs have gotten worse every time. And I genuinely hate the small businesses that use AI ads. Because they say, oh, but like, having somebody to do this is gonna be way more expensive. Have you looked into community college? Have you looked in all these people that are like actually studying and will like to make a portfolio? Like, dude, have you looked into all of these people that are around that you could have asked before using AI? No, right? Because you just thought AI and you didn't have to put any type of effort into it. So of course you're gonna look like any other business that is just using fucking AI. And it just pisses me off. It's like, oh, we want to stand out. That's why we're using AI. Dude, you're not gonna stand out with AI. You're just gonna look like the slob that you are using. That's all you're gonna do. Can you say the word while I'm breaking my bones? Tell you not to go. Come my body. Tell me to steal you just to let you in. It's a little bit unethical. But I remember having somebody that was like, oh, I would like you to make this thing, this character. And I was like, absolutely, I can do it. And then they started just sending a shit ton of like AI stuff. And I was like, I don't mind the AI concept. But here's my really important question. Did you just yoink the concept from the internet? Did you make the concept yourself? Like, where is this coming from? And they were like, oh, I just put these other artists that I commissioned into like this AI. And I was like, bitch, I have done these lines on the wrong layer the whole time. Holy shit. Fuck. Fuck, I don't see the wrong layer the whole time. Oh, no. That's a different person. That's a completely different person. Y'all have not seen that one. But I got that ask. And I was like, you commissioned this other person, you saw the art, you thought they were good, and you decided to put that through AI. Yeah, no, you know what? I am not taking your commission anymore. Different person, yes, different person. And the worst part is that I know that it was a really big project for me. If I had accepted that project, it would have been like $1,000. And it's not like I could be, or like I should be picky with projects. Because, like, I need the money, okay? And I'm really honest about it. But, like, that's morally incorrect to do. As much as I need the money, I'll prefer the moral of it. Because, like, I could have been, like, at least in a better-ish situation. But fucking, no. I am not taking something that goes against my morals and has also affected other artists just because you decided that, oh yeah, I want extra stuff from like this. No, I'm not taking that. I'll not be part of it. Like, if you tell me like, oh, it's an AI concept that I found around somewhere, it's gonna be a little bit different. I understand that the AI art is horrible, but like stealing back from the AI, it's also a thing that can be done. And I will take that one. But if you tell me that you actively made it, it's a completely different story. Then I will not touch it, not even with a fucking stick. The other day, I promised you someone on my social media messaged me about a new esports Valorant team in Chile. I saw the new social media and it was all Gen AI. I hate them. I genuinely hate them. Because, like, dude, if you're trying to be like the esports one, and I kid you not, there is a lot of artists that love esports, myself included, and I have found so many artists that really love it. And what breaks or makes the trust into a team is generally if they are using AI or not. They could be like the worst shitty ass team possible, and they could be really bad at playing. But a lot of artists and gamers are really into esports. As long as you have a decent thing. Like the logo can be horrible, okay? I'm not saying that it has to be like Picasso kind of level, but it can be ugly. But as long as we see that it's like artist related and like there's a human artist behind it, we will generally like to support the team. And more often than not, if any artist supports it, they're gonna be and reach out to the team, and it's gonna be like, hey, would you actually like us to like make the logo for you? Like, we like you. It's gonna be completely free. More often than not, artists will do that. But when it's Gen AI, you already don't even wanna try. Because if they already used AI for them, what warranties you that they're not gonna put your work through AI? You know? Like it is genuinely horrible in that on that aspect. I think I've had like a couple of clients that have been like, oh, I would like your stuff, but I would like to uh Gen AI, or like here I have something that I did with AI, and I'm like, sadly we're not gonna deal with that. Because I think I have turned down a lot of work due to that. I shouldn't be doing that, but like I can't generally work with that. In the morning light, something always seems so far. I mean, this is the thing that I have been saying for like the longest time. There's nothing wrong with AI as a tool for medicine, for math, for something that really requires it. Art doesn't require it. Creative fields does not require it. Like even the one that actually like do retopology for Blender, I might think about it, and that is just like a learning thingy. I will think of it and I'll be like, you know what? I can understand the retopology. Like having something that guides me through it will be actually really useful. But you're telling me that you're putting into AI stuff to make 3D models. You're putting it to make 2D. Like, no. That's definitely not concept art. No. Learn how to concept your characters. Like, you have YouTube University. Come on. Listen, lucky, and that hasn't happened to me. Yeah, you're kind of lucky regarding that. Also, too sounds good, but it's very poorly regulated. I mean, what happened? So, let's go back here. What happened? Okay, let's say this is original artist, right? This is the original art. But this is taken into AI, right? And this is the new art. So let's imagine that somebody else decides like, oh, this looks really cool. And they don't even like try to disguise it, but they create a new piece of art. And I put these for selling. Okay? Now, the original artists come with the copyright. Who is at fault here? Because they can come with the copyright, but I can just sell them. I've never seen this one. What I saw was this one. And this is the one that I used. AI never gives credit out. AI does not pay the artists that it comes from. And this vicious circle in here is not something that the law sees. Because this speech is purely not regulated. So what I've seen a lot of people doing is, if there is already an AI version of something, they're taking this and they are profiting from it. That's what I've seen. Yeah, AI is just stealing art without any problem. And when people say that there is a problem about it, because art is considered a luxury thing, which in full generally, art should have never been considered a luxury good in the first place. But since art is considered a luxury good, everybody just say, no, it's fine. Why? Because art is priced really high. So this is a stupid vicious cycle. I hate it so much. Because the one that generally loses the most is the original artist. Because the new artist, sure, it can just say and state like, oh no, I copied from this. And even if it's a minute to copy, we don't know where this came from. Even if like this is really obviously the original one. And nobody takes the blaming here. You keep doing your money. AI is like, oh, I don't know where it comes from. So nobody gives a shit about this, and I hate it. Hi Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. I can know me because someone else is playing Minecraft. Oh, enjoy the Minecraft time. Yeah, this is you. We're working on you. I enjoy the Minecraft with the Goosey. But that's a whole thing that I've seen on, I think eBay is the most prominent on that one right now. And I'm just like, bitch, I've seen so much people just with it. And nobody's doing shit. Like, sure, you can actually like report the post, but eBay is making hella ton of bucks from that. So eBay is not gonna take them down as much as we would like to. And I feel, and this is my opinion, AI is not a solution in any way, shape, or form, but it is just a way for companies to, especially when it comes to art, to have a purely excuse to do a poor job and get the money either way. And I hate it. Because like there's a lot of companies that are just making like AI solutions, quote unquote. And it's like, oh, graphic designers, sure, we hire temporary graphic designers, we make templates, and now we sell this template for everybody. And then those graphic designers are no longer needed, and they just lose their job, which is horrible. And the worst part is that even if you want to actually say like, hey, no, I don't want to do that, I don't want to take that job because it's actually keep me jobless, there's a lot of people that doesn't have the option to say no and need the money, and that sucks even more. There's so much stuff to talk about AI, but there is also a thing where like, are you actually doing something against it? Because I feel people have forgotten to a degree that at the end of the day, the ones that are in charge, sure, in paper are politicians, but in reality, it's every single person in that country. And some of them have just grown so scared of moving, of doing anything, that is just, they're just, probably they're not comfortable, but they will just sit down and be like, oh, yeah, it's just me doing something. When now, and I generally hate them because they, and those are the people that will yap the most, complain about the most, but won't do shit about it. In addition, I know I don't have to let you know, but I had to be part of your nanny. Aww. Go slay the dish dragon. I wish you grand success in your quest. It's just like those type of things generally piss me off. It's like, oh, your country's going to shit. Are you gonna complain or are you gonna act? Are you gonna be part of the problem or are you gonna do something different? Because you got nothing just by yapping it and not doing shit. Am I telling you to go into any type of politics? No. Because if anything, politics is like the slowest way of making any change. What I'm telling you to do, hit them where it hurts. Big corporations, don't buy their stuff. Change brands. Support local people. It's as simple as doing some small changes. And in that case, both of the sides benefit each other. You get a really good deal, you know where your stuff comes from, and on top of that, you get to help a fellow citizen. You have options. Options have always existed. There's just this thing where people think there are no options or that they have already ran out of options, which is just all of a sudden. And I hate that people don't see past their noses on that one. But hey, who am I to say anything, you know? I'm running for PES. I mean, running for PES is an option, you know? Feeling like I'm hellbound. Feeling like I just like hate some stuff. But again, it's not that I have anything against a specific country or anything. It's just like I hate that people are stupid. And I understand that it is like, oh, there has to be like this stuff in the first place, or like, oh, we're scared for our lives. I get it. But also the fact that they have gotten to this point is actually your own fault. It's not, there's nobody else to blame aside yourself as a citizen. Know yourself as a human, but yourself as a citizen. Because if you have actually kept everything in check and you actually abide for what people really thought and wanted, and you actually put more attention to it instead of being a little bitch about it, then you will know what's going on. You will understand what is the thing that needs to be done. But you didn't. You decided that sitting in your couch and completely ignoring it was a better idea. And it's a harsh reality to hear. But it is the reality that people forget exists. Sometimes For the main data centers, we want to consume as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. Gonna clear the country one pest dispenser at a time. I mean, that is the thing. Like, as much as I would like to say for my generation, oh yeah, no, it's all the boomers' fault. Like, they should have done this, should have done that. Why in the first place are the boomers staying for so long? Why? Because nobody from our generation really wanted to run for it. Because we saw that it was a shit ton of work and it was not changing anything. Of course, we didn't want to run for it. Am I saying that we have to take 100% of the blame? No. But we're also not blame free of this. And this is the thing of people. Right now, people forget that there is something called a fucking accountability for your actions, for what you did and what you did not do. Both of the things you have to take accountability for. You can just not take accountability for what you did, but not take accountability for what you didn't. Both are equally valid and both have to be taken accountability for. So if you're telling me it's like, oh, I take accountability for showering every day, but not for like actually dressing up or deciding that I'm not gonna brush my teeth today, bitch, that's still accountability. You have to be held accountable for it. What you did or you did not do. And I think that's part of like people have forgotten. And most of social media, when it takes of like, oh, you have to be accountable for your actions, they just talk about the ones that you did. Hardly ever will you see anybody stating, oh yeah, you have to be held accountable for the ones that you didn't do as well. And I feel like that it's a little bit interesting to see, but it's also really sad to see. Because you're telling me that you're holding accountability just for actions when not taking an action is also one. It's a whole thing. If you gotta hold your hands, I will find. 'Cause I'm running through your hair, and you could roll me through the. I can't will. They keep pushing me down a ditch. What? Can hold your hands, I will find. As I'm lonely spell, and you could throw me to the flames. I will follow you. I just like it pisses me off. As much as I would like to say, oh yeah, no, it's not my generation. Like we did everything right. We didn't. Like we definitely didn't do the stuff right. But we also didn't do everything wrong. Like sure, there are initiatives for changing a lot of things. How some ruling works, sure. My generation did that, but like we also lacked a lot of things too that we should have done that we didn't. And they stopped and deliver. That's not how it works, Gary. That's not the type of accountability that I'm talking about. I will be concerned if they're like, this is for you not washing your teeth and took you get stabbed. I'll be concerned about that. In my mind. I was daunting. Why is so please don't back to like you. It's not. No. It is not. It's not the one I'm talking about. I'll be concerned if that had happened before. oh, 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 oh. In my heart, to you. Oh, this time, hammer. Can you please tell me that that has not happened before? I am worried about your health. I got to know it on the future's bomb. The breaks in the bomb. Don't sit down this time, hammer. I know, oh, 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 oh. This summer night, don't surrender to you. Don't sit down there. It's okay, my wife. No! Why is wifey stopping you? Why is wifey stopping you? I'm pretty sure you're just kinky at this point. I'm not prepared to tell the future's bomb. Not to face you like your things is a mom. You're better to listen. This time, oh, 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 oh. I'm not so nice to you. Now something to do this time, Hama. Forgive me for I have kinked. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna make a prayer, and it's gonna be something like that. It's probably gonna be like Holy Cerberus. I don't know how did that prayer go actually in English? I don't even remember. Holy shit. Other further player. And some more mods come up to me today. Oh, and what happened? This probably go to like our Lord who art in hell. Hallowed be thy art, I think. Thy underworld come. Thy will be done. As on earth as it is in hell. Give us this day our daily cheese. I cannot take myself seriously on this one. And what did you answer? Did you say like, have you heard about Hades? Hades, I worship God. Comelo, she lets me drink on weekends. You know what? Fair enough. I like it, Picasso. This one's kind of ugly though. I was such an anthem straight in my spine. With the best intentions, I can make you right. Who imploded? It's not fair. People could go. You know what? I'll take that. I'm straight in my spine. With the best intentions, I can make you right. Oh look, this is just for here. I don't even want to touch the other tail. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, that's one. Now I have to go with you. It's Friday night. I wish. Also ba? O genki desu ka? Genki desu ne. How you doing, Louis? Running to the night, running to the night, only out today. Oh, you. That's why you're not working. I don't care what the world says. Going to neon lights, try to somewhere, only out to blame. Oh, good. Glad that you're doing good. You don't miss the political timings, the tribulations that we had during political times. I don't display. Don't like to fool. That's why you, only you, only you. And got it. Just love me, love to me, love to me with you. What you up to, Louis? How's your day been? Only out today, never felt fine. Drowning in the night, trying to the night, only out to blame. Beside that, I'm good. What do you mean beside that? You know what? I think I'm gonna give you like an emote just bowing down. That shit will be fun. You're sounding a super. What if I also blur your bed? Your blur doesn't work that much though. Only out to blame, never felt this far. Trying to win the dance, trying to run, only out to blame, never felt this far. I don't know if I'm breathing. I don't care what the world says. I'll take that here. You know what? I'll take it. That's a lot of work. Where is the edge of this? That's pants. Are you the edge? Your hand. Okay, so it's you to our edges. Okay, folder. It's a pretty chill day at work. I clock out at 9 p.m. Tomorrow I'll be free. Nice! So, what I'm hearing is that tomorrow I have you the whole day doing Steam. And to do you any harm. In the dark, it's so clear to see. Okay, that's done. That's the other one. Y'all just like vibing in there at this point. Did I put that there? I didn't, question mark. That's sad. This is a soft line. Okay, I know you're staying there. Sure, sure. Okay, you're combined. That's bad. That's tough. Okay, hold on. So normal. Doing this color. Got a good cloud and head home. Nice. Enjoy the lurkers. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. Okay, those are the two colors. We gotcha. Don't ask me why in the morning, no goodbye. I thought I'd be let go. And take this lengthy. Don't want to be the rain down in the morning. That's the way. Why do you feel so ugly? I'm just so the ladies out. This is it. Just fuck this one. I think I had it like a 50. Yeah, right. I know. It's so hard. Y'all always forget to breathe. It's so freaking important. I don't know how y'all keep forgetting to breathe. Actually, no, hold on, because like light comes up here. Okay, so light, you're dark. Part of you is gonna be dark. You're gonna be dark because you're a fold. Now I'm gonna do for the funsies. I'm gonna have on the stream the thing for like to feed me when I do long streams. Because like sadly, the thing that is like, oh, you can actually order it for me doesn't work in fucking Costa Rica. So I am making it as a coffee thing. I wish that I could use like SimPay if you're from here, so you don't have to pay like fees and shit. But sadly, SimPay is not private. As I said, between breathing and swallowing saliva, you know what? That sounds about accurate, to be fair. But is it this fuck this right? Okay, so now you're gonna be dark at this point. Same with you. You have to follow the right. To follow the right. You're gonna be dark, same with you. And you're gonna have like this thing. I wanna go through a convention. I thought generally about getting a booth and like sell my art at a convention. I look into how much is the stupid booth. I am not doing it. Like that is just so brutal, the price for it. I am not touching it. So love the lady sound. This is it. This fuck this rhyme. I feel like you're actually way lighter than this. When I checked, and it also depends a lot on the con, right? But the one that I checked, you're gonna take a wild guess how much was it? And it was not even for like a big space. It was for a decent-ish space. I wish. $500 for the 2 days. $500 for the 2 days. The space was awfully placed, and you didn't get to choose like a lot. And you had to bring your table and your shit. They were not gonna provide anything for you, and that was $500. They just provide the space. I mean, if you're a big business and people like already know you and know your stuff is gonna sell, like yes, absolutely, it's worth it. But for example, me being myself, it's definitely not worth it. It's an I think I'm gonna call it investment because it's more like expense than anything else. It's expense I cannot afford. That is just too brutal. Like, I don't know what was in their mind when they say like, oh yes, having a shitty ass space is a great idea for like $500. I was in their head, I have no fucking clue. Even when we're not. And I don't know who set up the prices, but that person is genuinely kind of stupid. And I understand why a lot of artists don't go into conventions in here unless they already have like a big ass following or stuff. Because I was just looking for the funsies because like I couldn't be that bad, you know. I might actually like try to save up so like I can go into one and stuff. I saw the price and I was like, yeah, you know, we're definitely not doing that. This just cemented more the idea that if I ever go to a convention in here, it's like one, I got invited as an international guest, two, a friend just dragged me over. And then probably if a friend drags me over, I'm just gonna go all civilian like. And nobody's gonna have like a fucking clue it's me. Unless they hear me though. They're gonna be like, oh, are you this person? And I'm gonna have to be like, oh shit. For companies, policies, but for content creator artists, it's not worth. Yeah, it's like depending on the content creator. This is the thing, right? Because I know there's a lot of artists on Twitch that are content creators, and they do still go to like booth and stuff, but that's because they already have like a really big following base that they know that they're gonna sell out. So yes, of course, it's more worth it for them. But for small ones, it's definitely not that worth it. Like it'll be a fun experience, sure. Um, but aside of that, I don't think anything else of it. Hell, I don't even think that I will sell anything if I did a booth, to be fair. Because everything takes me so long to do that I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't sell shit unless people recognize me. Like, if people doesn't recognize me, then it's gonna be like tiki, I guess. And since we're just a few in here, I don't think people will recognize me, to be honest. So there's not much point for me to do so. Because again, if it was a bigger creator, absolutely. I could even do like merchandise on myself and people will buy it. Then I never care with an market with no, they're in the line with also man, they don't know how foolish of them. I don't think and please don't bunk me for this, but I genuinely don't think my art is like that big of a deal, nor is it as great as people make it to be. It's just like it's just kind of there. Like it's not good, it's not bad, but it's also not something from my point of view worth selling. Like if you ask me for stuff like custom stuff, then it's different. But like if you ask me to like make something and then just sell it at a market, that's a whole different story. Because I don't feel like it's really that worth it. Because I don't know. I don't think I have any piece that I will say like, oh, this will fucking sell at a market or something like that. I don't. I just feel all of them are kind of mid. Fuck is your color? No estás salir. Situarme en una esquina mientras templo mi violín. Hoy será un gran día que deja sembrar. The Among Us syndrome. I mean, it's probably not that much of the syndrome itself right now. It's just like how to explain it, because it's gonna sound bad. Like, if my art was really interesting and it was that good, more people will know it by now. Like, that is what I think. Okay. So it just feels like, yeah, it's not that good because not a lot of people know about it, and it's definitely not people's cup of tea. Veo sonreír, hoy será un gran día, afiné mi acordeón. It's good because they're like, exactly. If I pull like any of the people that actually sells at any con, it's it's a completely different thing. And as much as I would like to say like, oh yeah, no, my art can do that, it can't. And it sucks because that just makes me really average at it. Like, I'm not good, but I'm not bad either. I'm just slightly average. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being average, but if I'm trying to make a career out of it, then that's where things happen, you know? And it sucks. Like, I have to be better than just average for it. And here we are struggling to just be better than average. Because I don't think I have ever done one piece that I'm like, yes, absolutely, this is my magnum opus, you know? This is like the best shit I have ever done. I'm not gonna top this one off. I haven't. Not in the slightest. Acércate, voy a tocar. Abrir tus ojos conmigo. A los sentimientos. Clave de sol. Mm. Pega los sentimientos. The sun. I've only been in 3 though. You know, people don't buy that much in a con. The most I have seen pictures cost for me. There's a lot of, like, as much as people think that there's a lot of nuts not being sold, it actually do sell a lot. I'm not gonna say you're gonna like sell 100% of your inventory because that is freaking unrealistic. Doesn't matter if it's in a con or like otherwise, it has to be like a really big hit of a product for it to even be thought of like, oh yeah, this is a fucking hit, right? But like, it's generally a whole thing. Generally, I think. I think I want something that is a little bit more darker. What if I could make it a gradient? Oh, yes. Yes, gradient works. Ha ha ha. In your face, bitches. Pero seamos sinceros. Yo no quería despedir. I have been, probably, I have a lot more experience going to cons than you. And I'm not saying that um, to sound like pretentious or shit. I think I have gone at least to more than 100 different cons when I was younger. And when I used to cosplay, I went to a lot. La memoria, que a lo mejor nuestra historia ya no cuelga, tal vez. Pero si todo sale bien, Ya no tendré más pesadillas. Yeah, but again, that is over years and years of content stuff, right? That is not like I went one day and was like, haha, I'm gonna go tourist. And I have also gone international for different cons. So that's what, like, I know how booth works. But I just don't think mine is good enough. Soy tan arrepentido. Arrepentido. Fui un cobarde que por orgullo no está contigo. So it's just like the whole thing. Like, it's not bad. It could be worse. But it's not great. Because, like, the only stuff that really sells has to be, like, either you're known or something super fucking revolutionary. And I know that my art, while it's not bad, I realistically know that it's not the best either. And I know that that is mostly because I have been learning by myself. And I should be learning probably with somebody. Or, like, talking more with other artists. Our relationships are hard. I suck talking with other artists, not gonna lie. So, like, ask them how they do certain things, I suck. And probably it's not even, like, pop culture. Because, like, I know that if I make a really incredible piece of Gojo and people are like, oh, that's such an incredible piece, they will buy it. Or if I make a fucking incredible piece of, like, Inuyasha with something really old that not a lot of people know, it will sell at some point. I know that. But it's also the fact that it's not something that makes me happy. Because I don't want to sell stuff that doesn't make me happy. Like, you come in here and you tell me, hey, this is like this thing I made. I would like to see it in your art. Absolutely, I'll gladly do it because that makes me happy. Because you put yourself and your dedication to do something, and you like my art style enough to ask me about it. I like it. I like it, Picasso, and I will definitely go for it. But then there's other things like, for example, when I'm making 2D models, I see my type of art and I see the art of others, and it's just like I suck at it. You're really going for the stars now, huh? It's just like those type of things where you're like, no, yeah, I'm good, but you're also like, no, I kind of do suck at this, you know? I wish you were here, and I wish you were here. There was blood in the time. Was the sun to light a sun in the dark? Go to the haze, so never miss your heart. You really just got like one ad and done. That's fucking hilarious. You were literally one and done. And here was getting all ready for you and making sure that you're not gonna have more ads. Wow. No, do you define it? I cannot define my style. I only wanna you know what? Fair enough. Let me just yank this out. I cannot define my style because it's something. It's not bordering realism, and it's also not super anime like. It's something weird in the middle. Cause like, let's see. I'm glad that this is in the same file. Cause like, for example, you see this, will look, which looks fairly realistic. Is it 100% accurate realism? No. But it looks fairly detailed. It looks closer to realistic. But then you have this kind of stuff where they look a little bit more goofy-ish. So it's like these kind of things where to a degree, when I do a body, they are either too realistic or not realistic enough. And it's such a weird point in between. Because this has happened several times. That's not. Like this one, you just look at the clown's color. It looks really realistic. Even the hair looks really nice. But I'm pretty sure that it's gonna have that same clash that everything that I do has. Which is something that is in there that I don't know how it works. It's just technically how it does, if it makes sense. Let's see. It's like, for example, where are you? It's like this one, Solon's one. 500 or 51k. I really didn't want to know. God damn it, we're so close. It's like this one. I cannot define my style. Because, like, sure, you look at the books and you look at the overall, and it feels like it is too realistic, but as soon as you look at the window, you see this guy in here, and it doesn't match the thing, if it makes sense. But that is the way that I see it, that it doesn't match. I mean, probably most of y'all will be like, no, that's gorgeous, it does match. For me, I look at it and it feels odd. For me, it doesn't match at all. For me, it feels like the shadows on the left are too realistic. Like, if you look at the shadows behind the stair, they look too realistic. But you look at the middle, and I feel like it lost that kind of realism to it. If it makes sense. And I don't know how to explain it. Because it's weird. Because, like, you just look at this sign, and you're like, yeah, that's fairly-ish realistic. Because, of course, the ladder doesn't look super realistic. But you look at it, and you're like, yeah, it's fairly thing. And then you just, like, center, and it's like, there's something, it feels odd. Like, it's not wrong, but it kind of feels odd. If it makes any type of sense. But that is the way that I, like, think about it whenever I do something. I try to, like, keep it cohesive on the same thing, but it just gets, like, these so detailed that it looks weird. Like, you look at this thing, this speech is so fucking detailed. And you look at the hair, it's also, like, really detailed, really well done. Even the face is, like, really nice. But for some reason, when I look at it like this, it looks odd. And that is the thing that I've been struggling with. Because, like, I know I don't have a specific style of art, but they are always around the same thing where I will put so much detail into it that they kind of look odd, if it makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Where is the thing? There you are. Because it's not bad. It doesn't look bad in the slightest. But sometimes it's like, there's too much detail, but there's also like a nothing burger. So I'm still missing a little bit to it. Like you from the gate, climbs another way, starting in the darkness. It's just like a whole shebang. Like, I would like to speak more with other artists on how they do things, at least in 2D wise. Because I know that I can make textures completely fine in 2D, put them on 3D, and they will look really good. No issue there. But putting it as a 2D thing, they will go kind of odd. So you don't need it there because it doesn't reach you. Sure. We go from the king, we go another way, don't be in the darkness. I know it's a kind of process because like it's weird to even try to explain it. That's a soft light, okay. It's probably one of those processes that doesn't make a lot of sense for a lot of people. Because it's just like, oh yeah, the thing that you do. And I'm like, I don't know what is the thing that I do. I just somehow walk stuff together and it looks good, you know? That's kind of like how I see it. Break down from the cave, but another way, running in the darkness. Sure, I'll take that. Another way, take another way, no meaning that we don't get wasted time. Okay, now it's your time now. That's gonna be a little bit painful. Fuck, that's the thing. You go like here. That's a compliment. Do that with more confident. Okay, so if we go like so, right, we could just that's gonna be one fold. That's fold. That's definitely a fucking fold in here. I can dip this out. Okay, so fold wise in here. It's probably just like around here. Okay, hold on. Where is the front here? The words of my best, but I'm crying on the inside. Okay, that's probably like the best course of action because like arm, right? Okay, this is what I thought about it. That was not gonna work. It's on the normal setting. What if I didn't do this to my body? What if I quit and now within you? Take it into a situation that it talks about. I'm outwards, I can take this down. Beauty is alive, and I hold them by the faith. I know I'm not fine, so I don't need anything. But all the Lord, always feels scared of me alive. Probably, I think the one that looks because like I am well, yes, I am still like working on this, but the more I think about it, the more it just digs into my brain, that there's probably one that looks like the most cohesive, which is pretty fun. The fact that it looks so cohesive in general. It doesn't have that oddity. Where are you? This one. It doesn't look odd. This one looks perfect as fuck. Because all the rendering that I do somehow works in here. And I don't know why. I don't know why it works in here. I've been trying to figure it out though. Like, I know I did this. Because I did this on fucking stream. I still wondering how the fuck I managed to do it. I genuinely really like rendering. I hate line art, so I skip line art. Because if you have seen everything, I don't even have a bit of line art. My line art is non-existent. I just do fake line art because I hate the inking thing. I like art composition. You know what? Fair enough. I like sketching and I like freaking rendering. It's like I had a composition for a contest. I just haven't finished it. Which reminds me I have like 10 fucking days to submit it. I have less, I probably have like 6. But I am so stumped on like how I wanna go about it that I am generally not touching it. I think that's something that happens to me in big pieces. Like either I get them out quick or I just feel like stumped about them. There's like usually no in between for those ones. Yeah, because for example, you look at this cape right now and you can tell like, oh yes, this is definitely the position that the cape is going. Like I can understand where the tensions on the fabric are. And I don't have anything done yet. Like I barely placed anything. And you can already tell where stuff is going. And this is kind of like, I don't know if to call it like the wonders of my art or like the oddities of it. Because like I really don't need like really harsh shadows or anything to actually explain where it goes. Yes, it falls in. Like you can already tell like this fabric goes this way and it also comes in here. So that means like the arm is here. That's pretty much. And like you know then by instant, you don't even need to think about it. Skies in catalyst rise. And it's not like I am trying to, but it's just like in there. I know that under that the sketch says that that's what happened, but still. Am I trying to be like 100% accurate to my own sketch? Not really. I usually just go with the flow, and if anything has to change, I'll just change it because it needs to be changed. That's why I say like my way of doing art is so odd. It's so weird. Because everything is sunshines and rainbows that I'm actually doing stuff. It's all in my head on to my knees and it right to the sky. Think God always rise. To the sky. Think out all this rise to the sky. Think out all this rise. Okay, no, so if it's draping, it will drape like so. Right? So you will not exist here, and you'll probably exist something around here. What happened to you this year? It's gonna sound cheesy as fuck. It's gonna sound really fucking cheesy. But the best thing that has happened for me this year is I met my current partner. That's the best thing that has happened to me this year. I said it was gonna sound really cheesy. Actually, he came to visit and stuff, and I really want to go and visit him, but I need to save up a little bit, you know. Because he came and visited, and we stayed in La Sabana for a bit. I'm not gonna tell you where in La Sabana, but we stayed together in La Sabana. And I miss him, and I really want to go to there, but I have to like renew my passport and also pay for the stupid visa. And I miss him, and I want to go. Well, if you insist, it was a building, you know. We stayed in a building. Um, he's not gringo, but sadly, he lives in the US. He's stuck in the US due to the political climate right now. He's not gringo. And also, why the fuck would I want a US passport? It's like the worst passport ever. You know, I will not only have to deal with Hacienda here, but I also have to deal with the IRS. Nah, that's too much to deal with. Dude, if you think about it, that's too much to deal with. We're not doing that. Hacienda and the IRS? No, thank you. I can only take one of those at a time. And you make me. Bro, what? No, you're right. Fuck the US. That's the thing. US was never like the center of anything, and fuck the US. Fuck Trump. Don't give them shit. There's some stuff that sadly I cannot be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna like pay at all, cause like, like I am using Twitch. That's a US company, but like, if there was a really good alternative option to Twitch, I'll be using it, and if my PC can handle it, right? But sadly, there is nothing as competitor wise for like Twitch. The competitor is Kick, and a lot of people doesn't use it. They still prefer to use Twitch. So it's like a potato kind of deal. YouTube is all such a pain in the fucking ass with swearing or saying anything along the lines. It's like, oh, you say fuck. We cannot show that to our audience. And I'm like, bitch, hello, what? It's pretty much like Costa Rica. Actually, Brazil has right now a lot of, I don't know if I call them benefits, but there's like a lot of new stuff that has been done in Brazil to make other things work. And now they're keeping it to like their own country. which generally fucking great. It was fucking about time. But it's still a lot. Like, I know, for example, I will like to probably live anywhere, somewhere in Europe. And mostly I think about a lot, to be fair. A lot what is it gonna be like, or what's gonna happen for me to keep streaming. Would it be easier? Would it be harder? And stuff like that. Dude, I cannot do anything about the stupid train that just became a staple. There is a fucking emote of a train for a reason. Yeah. Here comes the train. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Here comes the train. You're gonna miss it? I don't think so. It's been a couple of days since the last time I heard it, and I was so okay with it. Generally, once I move from country, what I'm gonna be missing is the people more than the things. Sure, we have really cool things in here, not gonna lie, but like, couldn't give too less of a shit because there is a lot of things that are really bullshit. I probably will meet more of my friends than anything else. I'll probably just like freaking miss people. Okay, now time to get blind. Ow. That is such a pure color. It's rough. It's tough. Okay, give me you. Give me you. And we're gonna have fun with this. Okay. Give me the blue, because we're gonna darken you. And I have to do this manually, because there's no fucking way I'm doing this with any brushes. Okay. This is gonna be really stupidly fun. Okay. Come on. Yum. Yum. You'll never know it hit you. Okay, now it's the blue part time. It's a small discovery as you can go anywhere within hours. Oh no, absolutely. Like, that's something a thing that I will miss, like being able to get everywhere so quickly. I get that part. I'm gonna miss that. But I'm definitely not gonna miss the amount of political bullshit that is going on. The amount of insecurity that has spiked. The amount of bullshit where it comes to wanting to be anonymous. Like, I am definitely not gonna miss that part. Because it's a whole thing. Like, I cannot, for example, I could make a P.O. box in here. And you wanna know what? It has to be under my legal name. Otherwise, the package gets sent back. Because it's for a fucking law. Or I want to be able to get a transaction anonymously. No, it always has to have your name. Every single fucking time. Yes, he made it. I wish that would be fucking hilarious. That'll generally be a 10 out of 10. Yes, please do it. Just could probably put it like on 50 will be fine. I mean, generally that will solve so many things in like full honesty. But no, I can't. So you're telling me they're gonna have to be multiplied though. You're multiply now. Trust me. I'm gonna make you suffer. I don't even need to put them. I'm gonna put them as a color palette just in case. You never know it hit you. But it's like those little things that you can't do. That like, it's like, dude, I want to keep my. I want to be able to just do my shit anonymously. And they're like, no. How about you have to use your full name, you know? I'm just like, beach. I don't think it's just annoying. And like any application that I want to use for stream, guess what? It's not available here. I want to do like the stream thing where if you want you can send me food and you choose what food. Oh, guess what? It's only available for these like 6 countries and it's not gonna be available in your area. And I'm like, cool, cool. Fuck y'all. Why are you still like that? Emergency done to evil, and I pray that my world was this shape of my God. So anything that I want to do that is like cool for the stream, I can't because I'm not either in the US, in Germany, Netherlands, UK, and it just becomes kind of annoying. It's like every time that I am like, oh yeah, let me like do this, it will be really fun with chat. Available only for the US. Available only for US and these other 5 countries in Europe. It's just really sad. And there's like such a few things that I can actually put on stream for y'all. That I'm talking to get down. Come on, come here, come out and let me breathe. Oh, let me breathe now. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. Let me breathe. Oh, I pray that my jealousy don't turn to evil, and I pray that the world ends to shape of my ego. We're a third world country. Like, you know what's that thing actually comes from? Like being cataloged as a third world country. That comes from the US saying a random index to feel better about other people. Like this category of like a first world country and a third world country. Actually, in reality, due to services and stuff, we could be considered a first world country. Like, is it like the top of the top? No, but we are right on the edge of it. So those are like the things that generally I despise a lot. It's like we're not a third world country. US right now is a third world country, and it was technically quote unquote classified as a first one, but it is a third world country because it had access to services and stuff. Also, hi Kip, how you doing? Welcome in. Come the ways up to the ways and the way down to what are these? Kapaina kata and sazumai to the ways and to the ways. How you do? We doing. How about the kip? How's my favorite otter doing? Hmm. I sure can work with them. I can take that. How dark are you? Too dark. Come back to me, I mean, yes, you're my favorite otter. As long as we're not talking about magic, then you're my second favorite otter. If we bring magic into the equation, I'm sorry, but you're my second favorite otter. Okay, yeah, that's gonna do this thing. I should have made this in 2 layers. I just wanted to do one to not complicate myself, and now it's worst. Okay, so yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. So you will block it, so you will exist. I would go, ah. What you did, what were you doing? That body's going, ah. Actually, hold on. You work. I'll take you. Do the ways, some good days. Go the ways, some the way. Do the rider. Go to buy the some the ways. Do the ways, some good days. Go the ways, some the way. Don't you fly to the without the rider days go. Hold on. You can read these. There you go. But your the arms and abs and my abs are like the fuck you do to me, you evil bitch. I mean, they can complain all they want, you know. You let them complain. You're just gonna suffer the consequences tomorrow. That's how it usually do be being. Yoinks. Okay, so we take this part up. Yeah. I want you to touch me there. Maybe feel like I ain't breathing. Feel like I ain't human. Questions. Do I like it though? Anyway. I can never forget. Touch me, yeah. Thanks. You really enjoy redeeming the fluff, Fen, don't you? Yeah. You know what? I can argue against the fluff is fluff, but like holy shit. You really do enjoy the fluff? Mm. Can I have a request? Can you say kill a whole bitch like if you were screaming a high pitch? Oh no, I don't scream. I got that is pretty much one of the few things I don't do. I don't scream. I scream in a really specific situation which I'm not gonna disclose. You can use your imagination for that. Uh, and even then, I don't really scream. I am just loud. Yeah, I want you to touch me then. Make me feel like I am breathing. Feel like I ain't human. Touch me, yeah. Maybe, Louis, maybe I will indulge you later. I don't know. I'll see about it. I need to be bribed to do that kind of stuff. Yoinks. Yoinks. Okay, that works for me. Okay, so this side. You decided to make a backup right now. That's brutal. I panicked because I saw that it was gonna crash. Holy shit. Will like Chris high five work? Kinda tough. I don't think that will work. I'm sorry. So dudes and what's up, Nick? Welcome back. We have mountain rooms, but mine's still black and blue, and yours is perfectly fine. You know what, Santiana? Why not? To play Minecraft for today. And how was it? Were y'all to in Minecraft? Come Chris, but I think you can do the voice of Echoes at 3 Koichi Sand. What do you mean the voice of Echoes? Who the fuck is Echoes? Santiana. We working on our houses. Noise. What materials you using for yours? You still don't away good when Santiana. See the walk to the way we go. I could have just a bizarre adventure. I don't want to be known as the JoJo thing. Nah, thank you. Grace of Mexico. Have you heard Watamote is opening? Goes on wood and fancy stone. Ooh, nice. Me like it. So freaking on my bad. Okay. Have you heard Maria's Holic opening? Okay, go look it up. Let me know when you have heard it. No, those flames of Mexico. Maria Holic is the series. I don't remember the name of the song. No, the flames of Mexico. I listen to it like fully. Goose is an underground house. I am not surprised the Goose is making an underground house, to be fair. Making a tower from the looks of it. Damn. I feel like towers are probably one of the most complicated things that you could do in Minecraft. Bah. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. How you doing? Lucy, how about me turning a big hole into a house? Wait, so you found like a cannon, like a canyon? It's the word, and you started building from there. You were like, "Oh, this is a nice hole. I'm gonna build something here." Was that how it went? How's the Lucy doing? I like the shape. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I like how it went too. Back from traveling. Oh, where was the Lucy? What were you traveling to? I am existent. I exist. That is the best I can do right now. You kind of work. I'll take you. Now the question is, should you be soft line or should you be add? I'm gonna let you to decide later. Book. Lesbian falls in love with the memory of Alexander. Okay, that's not my fault that you look for that. I was just saying, Maria Holic, the anime. I don't know what else you found. Your face, the open of your eyes tonight. There's nothing, let it go. Feeling, I know your face. Out of Denver, Colorado, Dog City for my sister and brother-in-law, then Chicago for back Kenya, then Ohio yesterday to Suki off. Ah! I am so excited that y'all finally get to move together. I envy y'all. I really want to be able to do that. But I need to go through like so much bullshit. Stupid papers. They on the list and everything just to get it ready. Ah, that's so cool! And then so later did I know there was a cave right next to the hole, so no wonder it was here. Zombie spider skeleton. You know what? That sounds about right. Oh yeah, no. I really want to be able to do like the passport. Hopefully I can do it like next month. It'll be a kind of potato thing. We'll see how that goes. But if I'm able to do it like next month, at least I'm gonna be able to go and visit on the thing on December. I don't know. I'll see how it will be going. It's the idea. It's the idea. But we'll have to see how that actually plays. Because as of the US, I don't think it's gonna play nice. Because the stupid visa has gone up so much. Originally, it was like $100. I think right now it's like on 230. It's it's a little bit brutal, you know. Just the price has gone a little bit up, just a little bit. I don't know because I'm hearing some spider noises again. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Like on Minecraft, if you dig downwards long enough, you're either gonna hit lava, bedrock, or a freaking cave. Eso estudié opening entonces hacen vosotros. Yep, it was. Okay, now that you know about it, okay, now that you have heard it, Um, I am the reason they ban this type of songs in conventions. Because yes, I did all the squealing that the girl does on the song. Yes, I did it as well. I am the reason they banned these songs at convention. If you have heard somebody sing that in a convention, it was me. Okay, to be to be honest, there is a squeal that goes like yamete, and yes, it does go into a moan, and I I did all the moan and shit on the convention. Um, a lot of people got scandalized about it, so we um I'm I made a kid band. Also, I sang it at a bar because like I was bored. I had free drinks for the rest of the night. It was stupidly fun, not gonna lie. Yes. Yes. It was not with the intention of getting the drinks, okay? I was just like, I really like this song, I'm gonna do it. Because I genuinely like the song. The song is really fun. Um, I mean, the perk was that I just got free drinks, okay? But it was not the intention, but it worked. And I am not here to complain about it. My friend was like, dude, what the fuck you did? And I was just, sing a song. You know, that's what I did. Free drinks is free drinks. Free drinks, exactly, is free drinks. And I don't complain about it. Am I proud of the reason why I got free drinks? Not really. But it was really fun. Because then I had people asking me, like, was I sure that like there was nothing going on? Like, why did I sing that one? And I was just looking at them like baffled, like, do you don't have brain cells to just like, I enjoyed the song? Is it that hard to believe? I don't know. I had really a fun times just like looking at people and seeing how dumb they were to a degree. And mind you, I think I got it banned on at least from conventions, like on what was it, 2014 probably. That's when it started getting banned. No, probably a little bit later. Probably like 17, more or less, is when I got them banned. Which was really stupidly fun. Because I had to have the owner of the karaoke thing come up to me and be like, I know who you are. I am sorry, but this song that you wanted, it's banned. And I was like, oh, damn. It was stupidly fun. Because they had to like push me like outside and like talk with me, and I was like, oh. If I did this noise in my hair drink, could you imagine? Imagine that's the reason. That would be so fun. I wasn't even born, maybe. What do you mean 14? Bitch, how old are you? If you're working, you definitely were born at that time. Like, don't take the piss here. Because if you were not born in the 14, you're too young to be here. Tengo así. What do you mean tengo así, hijo de la chingada? Doremone, Doremona, Doremone, Mone, Mona. Anemona, Anemona, Mone, Mona. I just hear anemona on this song. I can't think anything else that is not anemona. Yeah, Beach, what are you talking about? Fuck you. You're old enough. You were born already. You're like, I can't say that you're a baby because you're barely younger than me, you know? You're what, a 1999 model? Motherfucker is old now, that's Waffles. Love you, Waffles. I'm uncle? No, you're not uncle. At least not yet, I think so. Then I was uncle. Oh, no. Why am I uncle? If anything, I am mother, bitch. More respect here. You know, I don't know when we have saved, so thank you. Thank you. Okay. I am not mommy, I am mother. To my age, your uncle 20 isn't quite uncle's age. Lucy, you're not 30. I think you and me, we're like the same age. Fuck off, Lucy. I think actually you're... I know. I think you're older than me for a year. I don't remember. I'm older than... Wait, one? Wait, one? I'm pretty sure we already had this conversation, and I just forgot, and I will genuinely keep being surprised. I'm pretty sure we had this conversation. Night, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. What is your car model? You know, like what model do we fancy right now? I know what you can also give me your Chinese zodiac sign, so I can see which year that is. Original Nintendo system was first released. You were alive? Okay. But here comes the question. Here begs the question. How alive are we talking? Are we talking barely alive, barely in diapers? What time are we talking? But still alive? You're fucking kidding me. 12 years older than me. I always thought that you were like probably 32 at most. Ah. I feel betrayed. It's not because of the voice itself. It's like the way that you handle yourself. That's probably what throws most people off. Because that's what threw me off. Because I also got somebody told me like, "Dude, you sound like a high schooler," and I'm in here like, "Huh? From where?" I think it's more like the way that you handle yourself that it feels like goofy and fun. It's not someone that more than 30 will handle yourself like. I bought a Nintendo when it used to sell playing cards. Damn. 20 years of jail, this is what it feels like. I mean, to be fair, and in full honesty, if you are not a child your whole life, but like a mature child, if it makes sense, what's the point of it? Are we gonna be just like fucking grumpy ass motherfuckers the rest of our lives? That's kind of boring. Anata nata nata many. I'm so kushinen. Anata nata nata many. That is cape. I just feel like people that are like in their 40s and 50s and are like really grumpy are just like, what's the point of your existence? Like, if you're gonna be grumpy, you could be grumpy anywhere else. What's the point of being grumpy now? If I think about it, careful with the phrase. Careful with the phrase, because that can lead you to jail. Okay, just careful with the phrase. I mean, I cannot say it's not true. It's just a number. When it comes to how childish you could be. Officer, I swear, no. 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 So you're gonna have a little shadow here. But I generally feel like people that are just like grumpy when they're old, it's like, what's your point? Like, now you're old, you can do whatever you want. You are the adult, and you're just like, let me be a pain in the ass. It's a fucking point. People that like to use the phrase a lot. The phrase isn't inherently bad though. I know. I know about it. That's what I warn Chen. Like, just in case they try to be funny. I'm gonna go back to work. Why do you quote work? Aren't you like at work? Don't you clock out like at 9? I used to be grumpy at a younger age, but I started to lose a little. I think if you had trauma at any point, at some point you were like really grumpy and angry at anything and everything, and then it kind of clicked that there's no point of being grumpy about it or like angry at life itself. Because I remember being a really angry teenage. Just when I see we can do it. There you go. The fact that I have it on 40, that's terrible. Yeah, we can work with that. The bum. You can go to the side. Yeah. Okay, you can go upwards. I'm gonna take that ish, I think. That's a decent pant. I'm gonna take that. Yoinks. Okay, so if that's the case, there's still some light here. That's there. There's actually some light here. You're definitely gonna be dark. Okay. And we can go like so. I forgot that we still have shoes to do from like scratch. Holy shit, okay. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, because you're gonna be highlighted. Probably this bit is gonna be highlighted as well. We're gonna go like so. Alright, and from here, this should have shadow. This should have shadow. Probably gonna go like so. Okay, we go like that. Yeah, kind of. It kind of works. Where is my trusty smudger? Okay, so if you're going like so, that means the light's gonna come in like this. Gimme. It kind of work. We're getting there. Gimme. Okay. Oh yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Go to the game. Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna erase it otherwise. Yikes. Okay. Now we just okay. It's around. The cut down. It's around. Gotta put it again. The sun. Around. The cut down. Yum yum. Zero. We go. Baby. Come on, you need to be better. There you go. Baby. So right. The cut down. It's around. Let's do the good again. Yum. Now you don't touch the other side and we are okay. The cut down. The cut down. Around. Do the good again. This probably would be better if I bring this out a bit. But I will need to like curve it up so it will make a little bit more sense. Okay, you're too dark. Oh, that works. That works. That's way better. Get a volta, get a mocha. Okay, you're gonna need that as well. You're out. You're out. That's super thing that I don't. The dark place I didn't get out to like that the kitty get shown and on. Like to like that, so it's when till they know. Now, with that being done, we're gonna add you. Probably would like it a little bit lighter. It's kind of tough. Okay, let's go with that then. For red, I forgot what I was going with. That's what I was going for red. Fair enough. Where are you? Smudge. Not something that is so. You could think I could have been out there. This is looking great. Thank you. We're doing like the drummies, so we're just literally going to on stream till I can't do it anymore, and I have to like tap out. As you can see, we're on day 4 of this, so it's a thing. It's been a whole process. Because like these are the other ones that we've done. Hold on, Euinks. These was for an art trade that I did. Uh, this was for Westlow. Then I did the redeems for the drummies on chat. This is the waffles. I am doing right now the redeem of Nick. And there's 2 more redeems that I cannot do on Twitch because it will bunk the shit out of me. So I am gonna draw those ones on Fansly. Because otherwise Twitch will be like, that's really suspicious of you. Yeah. Which I generally find really fun, the fact that my Fansly is just more art, but it's just stuff that Twitch will look at me suspicious and bunk me for it. Like, it's just barely anything. It's just suspicious art. I mean, of course, we talk about more mature topics in there as well, but like, potato. Oh, Alright, there. Should do be fine with fluffy babies on there. Uh If they already, I would love it if that was the case. Because, like, if Twitch already sees too much skin, it's gonna be like, nope, what are you doing? And it's already gonna bonk you. I'm just here like, bitch, that just, what are you doing, tweet? Yeah, it has been a whole problem. Like, even when you're doing, like, VTuber models, and you have to do, like, the nude base, it's not explicit. It's really just there-ish. Twitch is already like, nope, me no likey. And I'm like, but Twitch is just, it looks like fucking Play-Doh. And Twitch is just like, no. And it just bunks people. I mean, no likey. PC's pants. Yep. Where did I put shoes? Okay. Vaguely Flesh Kernel Band. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. It's like, that looks from this angle, and if you twist it this much, that looks like a hip. No, we cannot have hips in here. That is just twitchy for you. So I just basically moved all the art that has any resemblance of an NSFW stuff to Fansly. The only sad thing is that I cannot get paid from Fansly. Because, like, I don't know. They don't like, they're supposed to be able to accept payment method from my country, but somehow they don't. That's the only sad thing there. But, like, aside that, it's pretty fun. Baby, my set on you. The only other sad thing is that we don't have the redeems, sadly. It's like the only sad thing. You should 5% of Bubba permaban. You know what's the worst part? And I hate it. If it's like a big ass creator, they can show like 95% boba, nothing happens. As soon as it's a small one, they by accident show the wrong side of the foot, banned. And I hate it so much. I'm just gonna drink this. It's like, bitch, get your ex straight at least. Surrounded by every life, I could take you by the face tonight, to walk to see you, take you by the face tonight, to walk to you, the same from the night, every line. Okay, it goes like that-ish, goes like, goes more like this. No, no, you don't go like that. Surrounded by every life, what could taking my space to that, to back to them, think that it's space to that, back to them, then say, around the mind, every life, to back to them, thinking that it's space. Didn't say to sexualize non-sexual, but I wouldn't even have a lot of these issues. Yes, I agree so much on that. It's like, what's the main point of boobs? Breastfeed. That's what they're for. In female, also to protect our rib cage, to protect our heart. main function, breastfeeding. Is there anything sexual about breastfeeding? No. It's just boobs. Like there was no reason in hell why showing a boob on the street should have been an issue. Like, of course, that doesn't mean that you're gonna go like flopping your boobs around, right? But like, there shouldn't be an issue. Like, if you have a kid and you need to like breastfeed it to like let it do its natural thing, that is breast fucking feed. But no, we had to make a problem out of air, because it's a problem out of fucking thin air. And I hate it. There's a lot of stuff that I hate. Today we have learned how many things I can hate in one go. Now elect them to play. No boxing get in the way. So in the way. Deep out away. Hey, not telling you. They're like so it's like the things that we were like talking earlier about. I don't think you were here for that time. That we were talking about like politics, like not specifically politics, but it's like younger generations blame everything on the boomer one. And I'm not saying the boomers are exempt or like they're what is it, innocent about it, but it's just like, for example, my generation is a generation that didn't want to get involved in politics at all, and we saw that it was really shitty, and we just really didn't have to be part of it at all. And it is like also part of our fault that the status right now is the way that it is with a lot of things, and that a lot of people like to hold accountability for what you've done, but nobody likes the accountability for what you didn't do, because you're accountable as much for the actions that you took as for the actions you didn't. And people just hold 0.5% of the accountability of things, which I'm not gonna say pisses me off, but it's a heavy double standard in there, and people forget that you're also accountable for what you didn't do. Because if I decide not to shower today by any reason, and waters get cut down today, and I have to go out and I'm stinky, it's my fault because I made a decision. I made a decision to not take the action. What action is taken so common? Yeah, it's like the ones that you take and also the ones you don't take. It's like both of them at the same time. It's a misery. Because you're accountable for as much as you take for what you didn't. Because every action has a reaction. And people forget about it. And I'm like, no, you know, when you don't make an action, that doesn't exempt you for taking accountability. You have to be accountable for the shit you didn't do. Exactly, no action is still an action. And most people are like, no, and I'm like, yeah, you have to take accountability for that. Usually the example that I tell people for that is like, if you did not hug your kid today and your kid crying, is that not your fault? You decided not to hug it. He might be crying for something else, yeah, but there's also a possibility that your kid might be crying because you didn't hug it. So technically, you shouldn't be held accountable for it under the logic of only your actions. You didn't hug it. That's also the lack of action. That's also part of the thing. It's pretty fun to see people's double standards when it comes to a lot of things. No, what bridges is not from the dead. We could be inferno. While up railways of ways of burn it down. We could be inferno. While up bridges and west from the dead. It's just the little things of, yeah, sure, you can do it differently, but there's also that if you lack the thing to do it, it will also fuck it up. And then I find really fun when people try to avoid um responsibility but saying they didn't do anything. Exactly, because you didn't do anything, you also have to take responsibility. No praise away, burn it down. Together with inferno, wallable bridges and lights from the dead. Burn it down. Get we inferno. Of course, there's moments where not taking action is the best course of action. Hey, you're still gonna have consequences of it though. But it's still under the same logic. You still have to take accountability for it. Into the neon, into the bright neon. You for this anxiety. The bird space, so this entirety. Hmm. We take that so I can take small chunks of hair. Okay, I'm gonna put it like so. And if I do that, nope, I can thicken up this. Gonna burn it down, burn it down. We are the inferno, vulnerable real play, brace away, burn it down. You're the inferno, vulnerable breaches and lights from the dead. Burn it down, you're the inferno, vulnerable in the brace away, burn it down. You're the inferno. Whatever reaches and lights from the dead. These just lights from the dead. Gonna have to like lower your bin. Stick you on. So it can look like this. Yonks, right? Everything's just so dark. Meow. Meow. Potato, potato. I don't like you. Just it's funny. Okay, so I can put you like so. I can't hear you doing my smart when I know the heart is crystalline. Oh God, now. It's crystalline. That kind of works like so, and I can ribbon it. Ribbon knitted is kind of rough right now. Not going this way. Yeah, I'll take that. Looks spongy enough. I can hear you. You are my fire. And I know your heart. It's crystalline. Forgotten now. No fun. I know my heart is crystalline. I think that can go like so. And from this piece, this is kind of tough though. Probably just one. Couple of strands will be the worst. Yeah, it would be bad. So one thick strand. Can hear you. Okay, yes. Let's push you out a bit. Come now. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't hear you. You are my song, and I know your heart is crystalline. I'm forgotten now. If it's my song, and I told your heart is crystalline. Let me yank your color from here. And we're definitely doing this. Probably you need to be a little bit thinner. I don't want. I don't. Yeah, go from here. Monsters come out at night, but if we stop out, we want to hide. But if we stop for you, like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Okay, so let me change color. You are gonna fill you in. This is to have a bunch of blank spots. Let's see. That works. Monsters come out at night. But if we stop, we want to hide. But if we talk to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. They'll be so tough for all your lives. Don't feel in every life. I will stand back to you. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Okay, so from here, we're just gonna push you in. The lies, don't move your face, don't move, just don't move your way. Okay, there you go. And the night, do our monsters come out and night? What if we talk about we want to hide? What if it talks up to you? I don't mind if you fuck up my life. There's some stuff for all your life. There's a time to real life. I will stand back to you. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Okay, so you could go like that. Right, and that's a strand. It's what you put on my head. It knows you when I look down. I'll take you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. I wanna drain around, you know the monsters come out and night. But the don't be worth too high. I'll talk to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Do it so for all your lies. About to every life, and we come back to you. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Kind of working. Somehow you're kind of working. And I kind of like it. I will definitely bring your thumb up in. Sure. Darken your bit as well. Okay. So from here, you definitely need to like do around. I need is the beauty and the mist. Okay, so that means that you go like this, right? You and the music makes me move. You are definitely real moment in here. Let's read one moment. Nothing is really right. This rerun doesn't feel right there. Yeah, that's a better rerun. Tonight. Okay, you're going the front, and you're definitely gonna be the thing. Yeah, sure, you can take them. I need is a beauty and me. Does this make my? I think I was working on 2 here. I don't remember. Yeah, it's on 2. You, the music makes you move, and the way like you do. Okay, so if I actually go like there. Okay, we're kind of getting there with that. So you're gonna have we go like so. The beauty and the mist. Okay. You're gonna be weird like that. So probably you should disappear. And then you're gonna open up. Yeah, no man. Okay, so if I go like so, and I don't forget about fit in this side though. That'd have been great. Come on, thank you. Tweet tweet whistle baby, let me know. I'm not about you. I'm down the real small. Do just let's together and you come real close. Never mind, whistle baby, whistle baby. When we were innocent, so we didn't know. We were not aware that this talks about blowjobs. We were innocent kids at that time. We were such innocent kids back then. Like, the song is really cool though. But like, yeah. Okay, if that's the thing, we go this one. My whistle baby, let me know about the body. I do it, then start the real song. You just put your lips together and you come real close. Could you come my whistle baby? Here we go. Okay, so light-wise, that comes like so. I'll do it a bit more. So I would like to have this in. This also goes. You're fine. This part is stuck because you're on top. This part is also dark because you're on top. Same with you. My whistle baby, let me know the rubber that told you what. And we start the real song. You just put your lips together and you come real close. Come my whistle baby, here we go. Wah-bum-bum-ba-dum. 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 Do-do-do-do-dum. 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 Everything's working. Down to the bullpen. Drop it, baby. Come on. Do the thing, please. I'm gonna run my whistle, baby. Let me know. The rubber showed you up. Yeah, we start real slow. We just put your lips together when you come real close. Run my whistle, baby. Here we go. I would like you to stop being an ass about this. Hold on. We're gonna Control C the shit out of here. You can do it. I don't know where the Control C ends. Okay, I guess that's too much control. No, that's too good Control C. What is you? Yeah, you're fine. Good kind of busy. Sorry, I cannot hear you. Kind of busy. Okay, so we pull them. I'm kind of busy. I wanna take anymore. Take my hand, my thought on the dance floor. So come and stop calling, I don't wanna talk it. Get my hand, the whole on the dance floor. Telephone. Okay, this is just added the depth. But it's after it reach my telephone. Don't know down, but after it reach my telephone. Down the way, so faster. So faster. We got to go fast now. No, no, this is a disaster. Sorry, I can no echo. Yeah, we're getting ish up there. Don't be rigging.
Okay, because you're gonna have to be quick like them. Like this. Okay. No, terrible. I will like to have that there. Wanna talk anymore? On the bottom of dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. My hair on the bottom of dance floor. The don't stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. My hair on the bottom of dance floor. Okay, so we get the thing to go and dumb. Actually, no. You should be dark, because that's light. And you should also be light, at least the lower side. The telephone, the telephone. Okay, yeah, because that goes like so. I'm pretty sure that you should also go like so. Yeah, because here. Okay. So in here, we're still good in there, but we also have your shadow here, that's more shadow here. You're probably just gonna have shadow up here, shadow here, shadow there. Yeah. It's gonna go right on the edge. I like to keep this shadow to like the bare minimum necessary. Okay. Everybody look at me. That good hair. I'm gonna say that's good hair. Okay, so Smois. There's a money to make you walk forward, make you plan, you walk more on the law. There's a money to make you walk forward, make you walk more, walk forward on the law. There's a money to make you walk forward, make you stand tall. Where is the... Okay, it's you. Stand forward, make you walk down. Was a better way to win town. How do I solve this here, though? No, this makes a lot of sense. Probably makes sense to be to this side. No, because it touches that line, so it's better this, okay. The rock on the lawn. There's a man here to make you rock for to rock on the lawn. There's a man here to make you rock, make you stand hard, make you on the lawn. There's a man here to make you rock for wrong thing below. make you walk for on and on. Just a minute to make you walk. Make some plans, something. Just a minute, make you walk for, make you stand. To walk for on and on. Just a minute to make you walk. Take your thanks for, make you walk. Ever add on. You know, and I find really fun the fact that I took a course like what 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and they keep telling me like, "Hey, how's your employment looking?" And I'm like, I have never used it because the employment, like the market one, is really horribly. So I have never used it once. And they're like, we would like to know how you doing. How is the thing going? I'm like, how do I tell you that I have not even once used it, like, at all? Which I find really fucking fun. She's man, and they keep just like sending me this email, so she's like, oh yeah, but like, you know, we would like to know. And I'm like, glad that you like to know. Because I will also like to know how the market is doing for that, Because I have not used it even once. This is a whole thing, okay. Because I really don't want to overdo this one, to be fair. This is just probably like a matter of giving you a second thing. Holy shit, okay, hold on. Giving you a second thing there. I don't like you. Like we used to do. You don't talk anymore. What's all up before? We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Okay, because we have. I just want to keep it like a little bit more casual to that one, a little bit more like accurate. Because the ones on top, there's just like two going up. So technically, I should have another one in here. Where the fuck is the... No, that's the thing. Okay, you're the thingy. You're not clipped. So technically speaking, since you have another one, I could just like... We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like you used to do. So the moon, what was all up before? We don't talk anymore like you used to do. I just want to love without somebody who talking like me. Okay, that would be kind of okay, I think, for them. Because it encapsulates everything. Do without you, do. No seven trees to let you go. Don't wanna know. Look into your eyes. Tell me that means you sometimes. The way I did before. I overdrawn. Should've known your love was a game. But I can't get you out of my brain. Oh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't talk anymore. What was all of before? We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Okay, give me these in 30, I think. Because I can do this. Okay. I wanna know the best thing to tonight. The way to be so tight, the way I did before. I overdrawn to you, not your love's again. I can't get you out of my brain. Oh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't talk anymore. Biblos, hi, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Thanks so much for the follow. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. I'm doing right now drummies. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? My brain, oh, it's such a shame. Talking anymore. Though I don't know why that sounded like that. The stream elements too. Again, it's dumb stuff. It is freaking disconfigured my alerts once again. How you doing? I'm kind of curious. How do you found me? Where is the thing? Streaming tools. Was it overlays? I think. No, that's the other one. It's an element. Just so well. The fact that the alerts don't load, it's brutal. Don't you brace myself, yourself would I be gone? Brace myself, don't. When aren't you okay? You're done. You're supposed. Okay, there you go. So we go there. Those are lines. Give me edge. What I done. This makes myself feel like be gone. Tonight's myself. I feel what I done. I'm actually gonna cut you on top. Yoinks. But what I don't is not a game. Yeah, no, I can cut you like this. Tell me what I've done. Waste myself. Not the will I be gone. Waste myself. Not the will what I don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, that's ribbon time there. I think I should just do it like so and just like barely uncovered. It works. I'll take it. I was doing just fine before I met you. Not too much to not an issue, but I'm okay. And they were your friends, it was nice to meet them. But I hope I never see them again. I'm pretty sure The thing was around here. Nobody city in a broke down car in 4 years, no call. Nobody city in a hotel. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo of your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress. From your roommate back in bold. We ain't never getting older. That might be too big-ish. We ain't never getting older. Probably this is the way. We ain't never getting older. You look as good as the day I met you. I forget just what I left you. I was insane. Stay that Blink 182 song that we beat the death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart to move this city in a broke down car. Yeah. 4 years no call. We can do it. Can't stop. No, I can't stop. Actually, if it's that way, this is the wrong way. Okay, hold on. It actually ribbon like this. Haha, that makes more sense. From your roommate back in Bold, we ain't never getting older. Sure, I like it. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. So baby, pull me closer. Backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Like that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Bold. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. We're getting older. We ain't never getting older. I can take those ones ish, you know? I think I'll take it. Ain't no time. No, that's the other one. This one. Normal, give me. Okay. Okay, so from here, we already have them. My life into pieces. This is my life resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck, give a couple your breathing. Just my last resort. I'm talking to pieces. Okay, I will like to darken you. Regarding you, you will be a little bit dark. You will be dark. Cause I'm losing my side, losing my mind. Please somebody who tell me I'm fine. Losing my side, losing my mind. Please somebody who tell me I'm fine. Okay. So from there we go here. That's stuff. Hold on. Okay, give me 0. Cause I'm losing my side, losing my mind. Please somebody who tell me I'm fine. losing my sight, losing my sight. Be somebody who told me I'm fine. Thing alright, nothing, it's fine. I'm burning and I'm crying. I'm crying, crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Okay, maybe you go like this. You go a little bit more like so. You could pull like that. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck, give a couple your breathing. Ironically enough, it doesn't feel right with the rest of the hair. It's kind of fun. So I'm losing my son, losing my son. Please somebody who tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Please somebody who tell me I'm fine. Nothing alright, nothing is fine. Nobody that I'm trying. Okay, what if I go like so, right? Kind of. It doesn't like fully solve it though. It does solve it a bit. Hi, back. Thanks so much for the pato. How you doing? How's your morning going? Hmm. I think that actually would be better, to be fair. Yeah, because now the top part is a little bit lighter. Yeah, I can take that. Where is the hat? Hat time. Folder. You go in here and your name. Okay, you're my itch. Oh. So you love it feels like now I'm on the outside. It feels like now I'm on the outside. It feels like now I'm on the outside. It feels like I'm on the outside. Yoinks. Yoinks. Waste those reasons. Because not even the tails are like big enough for this, so. Smootion. Do you know how it feels like now I'm on the outside? It feels like I'm outside. Do you know how it feels like I'm on the outside? Do you know how it feels like I'm on the outside? Okay, here's where we have to correct the tail then. Okay, that's from here, right? So I can disable that. Because you need to go behind the head. You need to go in front of the head. Can you? Okay, you need to go in front of the head, but behind the collar. And this should not exist here. Okay, that's gonna be fun then. Because I didn't make this part. I think it's like this. No, control. There you go. This is how we solve a little bit of the issues. We liquefy the shit out of it. Because I can actually liquefy it a bit. I can actually... Holy shit, stop moving. Call me baby, not matter me by name. Okay, because then that allows me to rearrange this a bit. I think that actually should go behind the head though. I cannot, hold on. Yeah, you go behind the hand. And the color goes in front. That feels odd. What if I put you in front of the color? You don't connect properly. So it means that the hat will be need to go on top of that. But now that looks odd. Okay, so we're back in here. Is it the color, the one that is looking weird? Okay, I can try to fix you a bit. It's gonna, baby, now take my place. Give me 6 and 6. Because I need to, like, fidget with you a lot more. I'm blind, say you want me, say you want by your love, but I'm just not never up tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it. All of the sound. That looks like a really nice pair of balls, I'm not gonna lie. No, so I'm just not dead now tonight. But I need it, yeah, I need it. I know we're still missing the neck, okay? The neck is sick. You don't need to tell me. I know it's missing. I'm putting away from you. Giving you tight, giving you tight. Running away from you. From you. I'm blood, so you want me, so you want me. Body of love, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it. All of the sound. Okay, if I move it just a little tiniest bit in front. And I said yes to change, okay? The difference is not a lot. And it's this one on top that is making the weird thing. Young blood, so you want me, so you want me. What do you love? That's much better. That's much better because now I can just, I can use you. Actually, not use you. But then we're gonna do 4x4. And we just bring these backwards. That feels way better. That does feel way better. What is this weird ass line in here? Why did you got cut? What? How the fuck did that got cut back there? Okay, so the cut was made after this. Like, why is there a cut when I go out? So you're telling me is that this is just like no, because the cut is there. What? Okay. I am so confused. I'm just gonna really quick do this. Nobody's gonna know. There's no longer anything there. I am so close to being done, but there's so much more. Give me a bit, Chad. I'm gonna be beat a bit. And we're back. Okay, let's see. Mm. okay-ish. Hmm. Took my breath away. Get fast in life. Mm. Let's listen to this playlist. And let's see, like, what is it that I've been, like, having on replay for the longest time. And it is so awesome. I'm just gonna delete that one. That'll make it look great. Okay, where is the hat? Here's the hat. It's so awesome. And if I play this a little love, I play this a little love.